Alright. Charmer. Go do some gambling. Watch this not even let us. As far as you have to spend 400 gold to even go to the casino. I need to spend all my money on tokens. I wonder if there's anything that's even like that'll even get you enough money to make back. Like, let's say, like, if any of those things that are worth a lot of tokens are actually worth a good amount of money. I'd be surprised if that's the case. So I'm sure I won't even be able to make back the 50,000 if I like get a whole bunch. Maybe those rings. I don't know. I never checked the price of those rings. More money. No. Alright. 100 chips. I imagine Blackjack probably, I mean, slots is probably more likely to be able to give you a decent amount of money. Or that, between that and... It's like the one slot one is 100 chip one. Which obviously you only want to do once you have like a lot of chips. Alright. Let's do some gambling. Slot song, yeah. I want to see how likely it is to even win anything. So far, we haven't even broken even. Obviously, just like one jackpot is going to be enough to like make a big difference, but still. So far, the odds are not in our favor, it seems. I'll be here for the next 5 hours. Probably not. Like, make the thing stop faster. I think until you gotta wait. You can't speed it up. Wasn't in the original game? Possibly. I could see this being stripped out of the GameCube one because, you know, Nintendo and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of gambling in that one. Hey, we got a times 10. Still haven't broken even though. Yeah, talking about character portraits. That's one thing I need to do. See which character has the best luck stat. I know there's a luck thing I can equip too. That'll probably make a difference, possibly. Alright, who has the best native luck stat? 7, 10, 120. She's got the luck thing equipped. I was gonna say, like, it's not her native luck stat. Oh wow. 120 with the plus 30, so she's got like 100. She's got like 90. Anything else is giving her luck? Okay, well, Super Saiya is going to be the. Oh, she got 94, so say Rain has got the best native luck stat, looks like. Rabbit's foot off for a second. Give it to Rain. 124. I don't know if this has any effect whatsoever, but be watching him win like a jackpot on the first try. So far, at least we're making money. Except that time, but every time we at least won, oops, won something. Yeah, the luck stat definitely has an effect. Because I wasn't winning very often at all, even the basic ones with Zelos, but Rain's, like practically every roll gets something. Come on, 777. No. That went good. Let's see if there's a, oh, nice. Yeah. Is there like a EX skill? Maybe that gives her even more luck? She's got lucky, but increases her luck though by 1, so that's useless. I don't think so, because maybe it's just a Nintendo thing, because it's rated T on GameCube, and the Tales of Symphonia Chronicles is rated T as well. So maybe it's just to appease Nintendo. But at that point, Nintendo was kind of hands-off in terms of, like, you know, the content you can have in games, but maybe they were a little more, you know, anti-gambling, I think, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Alright, let's try to get... We can get up to 1,000 chips, and then we can try the The 100 slot machine. PS2 version? I don't know. Could be, but I mean, if they had a casino, I find it surprising they wouldn't have put in gambling. Oh, I don't know. Does anybody know if the Japanese version of the GameCube one? Because if anything, it would have been taken out the North American version, but left in the Japanese version, right? Yeah, gambling in Pokemon was especially weird. Yeah, it was like a hardcore, like, gambling minigame in Pokemon. Come on, give me 777s. This sucks there's no save point here, because if I want to save that, like, go back out, go save in the hotel, like, during the day, because there's not even a save point at night, and then pay another 400 gold to go back to the nighttime to go to the casino again. Hey Luke, how's it going? Welcome to Gambling with Lan. The worst part is I don't even know what half this stuff does that they sell. I just know they're worth a lot of money. Or they're expensive. Come on, 777s. Come on, 777s. Zero power UPS. Nice. It's good to have a nice UPS when you lose power. You don't lose all your shit. Ooh. Problem is, like, even if I get a good amount of chips, in order to get like a significant amount of chips, you pretty much have to play the 100 slot machine, 100 coin slot machines. So you're looking at 500 chips to bet, like, on that. So if I get 1,000 with 777, that's like 2 runs of that expensive slot machine. At a time, power glitch, just get computer off. That sucks. I have like this big ass rack mount one that it was one that was like being replaced at a store. It was perfectly fine. They were just upgrading it, so it's like, you know, do I send this old one back? Like, no, just dispose of it. All right, dispose of it into my my setup. This thing can run my 60-inch OLED, with my game systems, my computer, all my monitors. Very good, you know, 15 minutes. No, yeah, I haven't even had to replace the batteries yet. That was like jeez, how long ago was that? Like 4 years ago? Not 5? So the batteries must have been like fairly new in there when it was replaced. Because those batteries are usually good for like 6-7 years at the most, if you're lucky. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a hell of a difference. Like, I had everything on my UPS except for like my my modem, but I picked one up with the modem. There's no point in having everything on UPS when the internet goes down. You got lucky that one time, never gonna get lucky again, am I? You get like lucky runs, like if you go into it and go back out, you'll get like more luck. Well, the most I can get out of that is 10. I can get out of that is 5. I guess it was more than 5 because corners and everything. Now, I gotta get the prizes. See, in RPGs, you're generally not gambling for money. You're gambling for like for loot. It's all about the loot. It's very rare you can actually like cash out your winnings in-game casinos. Nice. Sales gone. It's going well. I found the casino. We need to go save the world, but hey, casino. I should try one spin of the 100 slot. Oh, there's a 10 slot. Okay, I couldn't hit the 10 slot. It was always like 1 or like 100. Let's try the 10 slot. There we go. That'll be faster. You should have gone and saved first, though. Whoop. Rip 50 coins. Go 777. That'd be nice. I'm definitely saving if I hit 777. Boo. Can't get... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the pachinko slot machines, right? And prizes you conveniently sell next door for huge amounts of money. Yeah. Alright, let's go save. Or we lose all this. But it was only 100. I was going to do the 100 once and then go back to the ones, but now there's a 10 slot one. Hey, if there's a casino in the Vidya game, I gotta do them. I'm curious about what that like question mark item is, but it's 150,000 coins. So unless I get like some big jackpots, it's like probably not gonna happen. I didn't even try blackjack, but I imagine blackjack is not gonna give us anywhere near as much money as slots, unless you could bet like huge amounts or something like that, which is unlikely. Exactly, for RPG science. Well, in any area, the house always wins when it comes to gambling. Casinos don't make money by giving out prizes, you know what I mean? Exactly. That's the thing. If you get a decent win, you're like, oh man, I could do this again. You just keep going. Next thing you know, you're like, you're selling your house. You're on the streets. You know what I mean? Very few people can like quit while they're ahead. Like I'm sure there's probably mechanisms in place to give like people who are new to the casino like an early like win, just so it just gets that like, oh man, I could do this. Especially nowadays with like technology, they probably have like a friggin' like face scanning when you go into a casino, and they instantly know you've never been there before, and it's like, all right, give them a win on this machine they're going to. Let's just have this machine like pay out like a couple $100 or something like that. 100% guaranteed there's something like that in place in those casinos nowadays. Especially like the Vegas ones and stuff. $20 in a weird huge slot machine, 180 and walked away. Just never gamble. They put 20 million in and I got $80 out of it. I walked away, never looked back. Phone slots to work an algorithm. Oh yeah, for sure. Come on, big wins. Take 50. Slot machine works as some kid in California has personally printed 100,000 dots on a chip inside the machine and a flashlight. In goes, the flashlight starts spinning around. The laser goes wriggling and squeaking off the chip. That's exactly it. Oh yeah. I mean, anybody who knows statistics doesn't gamble. Doesn't play the lottery, doesn't gamble, because there's no way you're going to be getting more in than you pay. Or getting more out than you put in. That's why it's generally like, you know, the poorer percentage of the population is usually the ones that play the lottery, because they're in a hole and they like this big kind of deep hole that's extremely hard to get out of, and the only way they think they can get out of it is by like winning the lottery, right? And how much are they spending on the lottery per year? That could have gone towards other things instead. You know, it's a very kind of bad system. We're gonna have to reload unless this thing actually gives us anything. Nope. 140. You watch, it's gonna be like the diagonal 5. It's gonna have something. Nope. It's for reloading. Load. That was really shitty, actually. Didn't even win anything. I think it was like once we got like slimes. It's the real thing. The guy said how to win in slots VHS. Wow, that's kind of hilarious. Oops. Where am I going? Must be nighttime. Took rocks and taught them to do maths by shooting lightning. I mean, you kind of explained how silicon chips works. Also thinks there are chips that have 100% payout in the casinos. Get rid of them. So you secretly move in between me each night. Did he work for the casinos? He sounds like he was definitely working for the casinos there. Hey, Ziziak, how's it going? Yeah, good old gambler's fallacy. It's like, oh, I lost like 20 times in a row. That means that my chance of winning is even better now. You flip heads 5 times in a row, so next time's got to be tails because it's extremely unlikely to roll 11 heads in a row. Therefore, it has to be tails. Celebrity cameo. Who was the celebrity cameo? It's awesome. They'll try anything to sell VHSs back then. Man, these 10 slot, these 10 coin slot machines are not paying out anywhere near as much as the 1 slot one was. Because getting like 1 win maybe every 2 at the most with the other one. This one I'm lucky to get 1 per like 10. Would have been nice to get a 777 there, but we can break even with that. Yeah, we got at least broke even. We got broke even. Got 2 extra tokens. Double bar. Come on, bars. No. Come on, give me the no. Just give me the armor. As far as you can't speed up like how long it takes for the wheels to stop. So you just gotta watch the whole thing every time. And when you get the second wheel, you know there's no way of winning anything. And it still takes like 5 seconds for the last wheel to stop. It's like... This one was about to like reload. The game's like, alright, put you back to where you were at the beginning. Ooh. Wait, stop last wheel. I'm not winning anything. I need to take 5 seconds for that. Keep teasing me with those 2 bars at the beginning, too. He's got a double bar. Well, at least I'm winning with 5 there. Yeah. Come on, 100. Ooh. It's the biggest win I got so far. I got the 3 bar on the ones. Biggest win so far. And I think I got the 100 on the ones as well. There you go. 1400, eh? Should I go save? Every time I come back, it's 400 gold. It's expensive. It's expensive to come back here. Thankfully, most video game slot machines usually pay out more than they don't. Some are definitely rougher than others. You get like, is even a okay? This is a chance of getting like a full screen of jellies, which would be pretty amazing, but it also wouldn't pay out all that much. You get like what, 5. 1, 2, yeah, you'd have like 5 times, then so it's like 25. pays out as much as like one line of armor. If we don't look at it, maybe we'll win more, or we'll be more likely to win. Let's go. Nobody can see it. I mean, it's kind of hard not to see it, but... Let's go. Blind play. It's not working. Come on, 777. A lot more likely to get it if it's in the corner or something. You have like double the chance. Nice. Back to the high score we had, 14 whatever. We're not going past the 1468. That seems to be like the top we can get. We go down a bunch and then we just go back to 1468. Come on, 777. 777 give us, what, 50,000? Yeah. I would definitely be hitting the 1,000 slots after that. Or the 100 slots. Triple bar would be nice. Ooh. Nice! Alright, going to save after that. No. What are the prizes anyways? So right now we got enough to like get the strike ring or technical ring. I don't know if we even have a spirit ring. I have to see what that even is. This one we'll have to pick up for sure. Curious about this forget me not. I don't even know what the hell that even is. And then of course the question mark thing. Those are definitely the hundreds and some real luck. Yeah, do we have a spirit ring? What even is that? Oh, we already have a spirit ring. Oh wow, yeah, that sucks. It's a shitty ring. 1% of max TP at a fixed rate during battle. I guess not worth... How much was that? Like 10,000 or something like that? Or 5,000, whatever it was. Well, it's also worth a lot of money. I think you potentially make money if you have a lot of tokens and play the hundreds and then you cash them out using those rings. See how much any of these rings are worth, just out of curiosity. We hit it big and I just want to cash it out for money. Okay, Strike Ring and Techno Ring are worth nothing. Spirit Ring at least is worth money, but only 8,000 bucks pop. So just to make the 50,000 I spent on my starting 100 coins, I need to sell 6 of those, basically. So you're definitely not playing this to make money. They definitely made this anti-save scum anyways. By forcing you to spend 400 bucks a pop to stay the night, plus having to run all the way to the casino and back every time. Most games with casinos have a save point right there within, 30 seconds of the casino. Alright, on to the hundreds. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's clearly a design decision there. That wasn't like, oh yeah, we forgot. No. They did it on purpose, clearly. It's the 100. There's 100 here for sure. Kept hitting it by accident. There. Alright, 500 coins. Let's go. 777 right off the bat. That'd be hilarious. Okay, there's a lot of 777s though on these slots. So it's probably more likely of winning on this one. This is a lot of 7s. Jesus. Oh. So yeah, probably once you hit the barrier where you can actually get enough coins to do this slot machine, this is probably where you're probably gonna more likely win it big. Just now I say that, and I'm gonna lose every single one of these. Hopefully the professor is so intent when she knows there's no way she could win. It's like, yo, maybe I'll go win. Wait, this slot's different every time, because... Come on, triple bar. Boo. Is there even... How many bars are on the last one? There's a decent number of bars in each one's. This is not looking good so far. Come on, no. A sleepwalking nun, a Roman Catholic. Boo. Totally smashed this machine up. I got 2 more chances. Well, 1.5. It's a good start. Oh. Ah. You watch, she's gonna line up on the 5 line now. Guarantee you're gonna get 7 across the 5 line. No, not even. It's horrible. Okay, well, it looks like you have more chances of a 777, but man, doesn't seem to happen too often. Maybe we'll have Presea gamble. What if they let her gamble? She looks like she's 12. There's not really much of a difference between luck between Rain and Presea anyways. Wait, wasn't her luck like 100? Why is her luck 45 now? That's weird. Wait, why is her luck 12? Does luck change over time? Hey, that's weird. I mean, that's why I've had shitty luck. Must be like some sort of invisible day thing that's happening. I didn't even think of checking, but like, huh? All right. Apparently, luck changes over time. So that's why I had really good luck the first time, and then after that, just shitty luck. Her luck was down or something. Huh. Number 18 luck for Regal. Strange. Yeah, maybe every time you like sleep, your luck changes around. Is there any food we can get that gets us increased luck? Accuracy attack. There probably is, but we don't have it yet. So there's one for attack and defense and accuracy. So there's bound to be one for luck. God knows when we're gonna find a wonder ship that has that. Still like a lot of wonder ships we're missing. Let's make sure our luck hasn't changed. It's really weird. Triple 7, first try. I'll take 100. No. No, so far his luck doesn't seem to be all that good. Maybe the luck doesn't actually have an effect, but it definitely seemed to have an effect when I used rain during the first batch, so... One time it would have been nice to have a 7 on the front row. Doing good so far. 50? No, not even. Seven's in the wrong spot. Last two ones should have been reversed. Apparently, it's not in the GameCube version. Apparently, it was only released in the I guess the PS2 version. People were saying, and of course, it came over when it was ported over to the PS3. So either they just added it in the PS2 version afterwards, or I feel like they probably intended it to be in the GameCube version. They took it out because of concerns with the ESRB rating or whatever, or Nintendo or something like that. I'm really curious now when I reload if the luck stacks are going to be different. Maybe it's different every time you reload. So I don't think we're winning this one unless we get really lucky in the last two rolls here. Definitely not lucky on this one. 777. You want to know what? Oh, the luck stat thing? Oh, we'll find out very shortly. Either has something to do with like some sort of invisible day cycle thing. Let's see before I go to bed. Yes, it's random right now, so it's probably every time I reload. Let's see. Okay, so it's the same. So it's definitely based on like the day. It's every time you rest, maybe. Because reloading didn't change it. Let's see if it's the same luck as I had last time. Nope. Yes, it's definitely randomized. Seems like when you sleep. All these are shitty luck, actually. Reload. So the highest I've seen was like 90s so far. Use like a random amount between like 0 and 100. Ooh, 123. Nice. That's with the rabbit's foot, but still. Take it. Yeah. He's dumb, alright. I don't know about the lucky part. Again, I have no idea if luck even affects any of this, but it felt like it did when I used rain on the second attempt, when I was just using Zelos. I don't know what Zelos' luck was at that point, but when I switched to rain, it seemed like I was definitely getting a lot more wins. Yeah, it could completely be a placebo effect for sure. What? How could you abhor Rain? Rain's the best girl. Yeah. You smacking Genis around. It's her brother. Sisters and brothers are like that. It's like she's his mom or something, and then it would probably be a little... I mean, she's basically his mom in spirit. Yeah, I guess the other kids is probably... Alright, so... I mean, luck, so it might have an effect, but it doesn't seem like it's a major effect. So, do we even win, like, we didn't win anything with jellies yet? Just a really basic... Like, here's just a little bit of your cash back. Just try for the hell of it next time, just to choose the person with the lowest luck. Oh. Oh. It's a Japanese thing, I guess. Give it... Like, lots of bars, 7s. Now, did we even win once yet? I don't think we did. Like not even like the cheapest wins with the slimes. Here's one uses the opposite luck. The worse your luck, the better. We got 2 chances. Hell of a sucks. Alright, let's for the hell of it. Let's try the person with the worst luck this time. Well, if you're playing on an emulator, possibly. Can this game even run well on a PS3 emulator? $2.69. Alright, we gotta go with Colette. Nobody has incredibly terrible luck. Let's make sure, like maybe it's not the person who's displayed, but maybe the person on top. The person who's displayed is the one whose portrait goes in the actual... during the actual gambling part. Yeah, I can't see this game being too intensive in terms of usage. And if anything, it probably runs it better than the PS3 does, especially during that that section there where like it runs at 5 FPS. It's a good way to see how accurate the PS3 emulator is. If it runs like ass in that section, then it's working pretty well. How's Colette gambling, by the way? She shouldn't be able to gamble. Seeing Colette make that angry face is weird. It's not often you get to see her angry. Man, 777's been in the wrong section. They are. So far she has better luck than the Professor did. Ability list says it's playable. Yeah, but what does playable really mean, though? If it runs at like 5 FPS throughout the entire game, that's still considered playable. I don't know if you'd want to play it. I think he's teasing us with like double 777s here, or double 7s. I know, right? Every time. You know, it looked like these slots would be more likely to pay out considering how many 7s there are in the slots. But I've had no luck. Not even even semi-decent jackpots, like 25s and 50s and stuff like that. Little performance and a few glitches. I'm sure it's decent enough. The only times you might have potential issues in this game would be like obviously during the battles, because that one requires fairly decent frame rate to have, you know, be able to play it. Outside of combat, really, like it's a JRPG. Like, boo. Man, we are not getting good luck with these. Oh, I'm sure it's better than, you know. But it depends on the game, right? Like certain games obviously would get more TLC. It's like any Nintendo emulator. Like the first party stuff always gets like a lot more like development put into it because that's the ones people want to play. So any sort of exclusives on the PS3, something like this that can be played on PC, you really need to play a PlayStation 3 emulator to play this game. You know what I mean? So this one probably would be fairly low down on the list of like trying to tweak it to make it work perfectly. Not to mention it's on the GameCube, and so the new release of the remastered version, etc. Well, alright, so for the hell of it, let's try Presea here with her 12 luck, see if that makes... see if she's just like absolutely horrible. I really want to see if luck seems to have any sort of effect. Yeah, it's true. I guess it's the only way of playing Tales of Symphonia New World in HD. But is there really a big community that wants to play that? I think it's high up on a lot of people's lists of Tales of games to play. Alright, so now look at the slots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So far, luck doesn't seem to have any effect. You don't win in either way. Almost had the 3 armor. Which wouldn't have been that big of a win. Like 2,500 bring me back to the beginning, basically. I think that's the first... Well, I was gonna say, the thing that's the most surprising is you don't get a lot of slimes, but I guess because there isn't a lot of slimes on the other slots, there was a lot more slimes, so it was a lot more likely to hit those. This one is a lot less likely because there's less of them. It's like 3 slimes on the first one, for example, in total. Assuming that these slots are completely random and not actually, like, you know, designed. And that's very rare. If they are completely random, then the luck stat really wouldn't do anything. It kind of feels like they're more random, though, just by the way that the slots stop. Like, in a lot of games, like, let's say you get the first 2 where there's, like, you know, 2 7s in a row, and then, like, you know, suddenly the last one takes a little longer because that anticipation. This one, you'll get, like, the first 2 slots, and then there's literally no way of winning because there's nothing that matches up, and then it takes, like, 5 seconds to get the last slot going, which is just, like, okay. Hey, Zimus. Basically at the point where we're returning in Self-Rand after getting all the manas in Tetheala. I visited everybody's visited towns with all the characters, and then we were supposed to go back to the Silver Ant. But, you know, gambling. Had enough money to get like 100 tokens to start to get like enough investment, enough tokens to like play the slots. All right, so let's go back to trying high luck again. Low luck didn't seem to do much. Again, I don't know if luck has any effect, but if there's no effect, then at least, you know, it doesn't matter who you choose, but if there is an effect, then of course, higher luck is the way to go. Might as well choose the one with the highest luck, which would be Lloyd right now, even without the rabbit's foot. No, Rain is the same amount. Actually, Rain's higher. She has 101 luck right now, plus the rabbit's foot. Definitely not Zelos. No, I'm trying to get enough coins to buy any of the stuff in the casino. I imagine the weapon is the kendama there that the other kid lost in the casino, which would be pretty crappy anyways. That's either the forget-me-not thing or the question mark thing, so... Like, I've got enough coins to buy the Devil's Plate thing, which I'm assuming is a Devil's Arm. But other than that... Trying to hit the big win on the 100 slots. Just need a big jackpot. Boo. Yeah, I've already got 5 of the 9. For sure I picked up 5. Oh, come on. Such a tease. Went through those 3 7s there. It's like slowing down and decide like, nah. Definitely get a lot more 7s showing up. Not that it's winning me anything. Come on, bars. Come on. Come on. No, god damn it. I wouldn't be surprised if the bars ended up no matter where the last bar would have ended, if there would be a bar, it would have won. The way it was set up there. Actually, if I had a bar in the top right corner, that would have been 1,000 because I would have had like 2 lines of bars. Yeah, probably. Oh, nice. Saved right at the end. 10,000, alright. We got more to play with. Not enough to go back and save. All it did is double my money. Really wish you could make the things stop faster. Like, a lot of these games you could just press the button to like stop the wheels, right? This one, no, you just gotta let it run every time. It takes so long. Oh, come on. I should have been 25 there. This would be one of these things where you just like... Is there a way... Let's see... Yeah, I guess if you have like a turbo controller with the X button, you just keep hitting X and that would like you keep playing forever. Kind of pull out the turbo controller. Piece of Hannah. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the gambling stream. Trying to win some casino goodness. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Piece of Hannah. Where are you playing today, Hannah? Final Fantasy V. Nice. Playing PS1 version. It's a great game. Alright, give me a second here. Gotta pull up the turbo controller. Where did I put that thing? Turbo controller, where are you? Oh, just three ones should be in this one. Time for the Hori. The Hori controller. Translations, yeah. What do you expect in the PS1 era? What do you expect in the era where Square Enix has all the money because of Final Fantasy VII? Controller settings. 1. X. Oops. Turbo X. X. No, how do I forget how to use this thing? There's a. Here we go. Let's just keep hitting X forever now. I could sit back and not. Alright. Time to relax and hope I win. No spoilers of where to find them. I don't remember where I found them. I pick the ones in the chest that I ran into after I realized that's what the chests were for. Desian one, of course. Going from his neck. I was going Vista. For the games, I don't 100% them because I'm playing these games blind, so obviously without a guide, 100%ing the game is not going to happen. I am like kind of a any percent plus, if you will. Like I try to do as much in these games as I can, but without guides. So yeah, definitely be kind of blind completionist, if you will. Oh, after the gambling. Yeah, exactly. As close as can be-ish. Yeah, when it comes to RPGs, I try to enjoy them as much as I can. Unless I'm really hating the game, then I'll try to like make a beeline for the end kind of thing. But even most of the time, if I hate a game, I'll still do everything. It's like, oh, there's a side quest there. I better do it. I know I hate this game. It's the worst game in the world, but it's a side quest. I gotta do the side quest. But typically, like, the one thing I generally don't do in RPGs, if they offer them, is, like, optional super dungeons. Like, there's an optional dungeon that's like a 100-floor dungeon or something that requires a lot of extra grinding to do. It's very rare I do those because, you know, the amount of extra time needed to do those and the very little reward just isn't worth it. So we get bored of the game percent. Yep, pretty much. Well, we had a good win, but don't think we're gonna get this back. Unless we get 3 bars, which isn't gonna happen. You watch me get 777. 3 lines. Can I do it? Probably not. God damn it, game. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. It's like twice now that I hit 100, like, on the literally last amount of chips I had. I'm gonna get true endings, yeah. True endings in games that require a lot of weird things to do isn't gonna happen. It's just not feasible. A lot of later games do that, where there's like some extremely weird requirements. Which game was it that I platinumed on? Obviously with the guide on PS3. I forget the name of it. It was the one that had like a bunch of different characters from, like, there's Atelier, Disgaea characters and stuff like that. I think that one, to get like true ending, there was like some extremely specific stuff you had to do. It's not something I'm gonna be running into by accident. You know what I mean? Like Cross Edge or something. Weird name. Wow. Okay. That was a good win. Okay, maybe now we should go save. Double 100. I'm running out of save money though. We got enough money to save 10 more times. At this point then I'm just gonna keep going. Now that we have enough to like go for a while without having to reload. It's gonna take a while to get 150,000 we need for that question mark one. I guess we get super lucky. If we get 777s, that would give us, yeah, 777s would give us 100,000, right? Yeah. So if we get 777s, we'll get 100 grand right there in one shot. I've yet to see a 777. I've seen the triple bar twice. The yellow stick on this turbo controller isn't as good. It's very iffy. I think it's actually, there's a selection knob on this, so I can have it where it's like just 8 cardinal directions or smoother, maybe, or is this the worst one yet? No, this is more analogish. If I do this, no, maybe not. I don't know. But here it's like I forget which side is like smoother for analog. I think it's the other side. Yeah, this one's a lot more kind of like 8 directions and that's it. Good old HoriPad Pro. Or HoriPad 3 Pro. This thing was, this is how I platinum. I use this to platinum, I picked this up to platinum the Star Ocean 4. Just like let the game grind for me when I go to work. It's great. Hey, Tricane. I'm doing gambling, that's what I'm doing. Gambling. Right, who's gonna have the luck this time? Watch everybody have like 1 luck now. 61, 69. I still have 131. Take it. 1. God damn. So this has the best luck right now. Exactly, at least. Well, I just need to hit 150,000 and then I can buy everything. Well, 150,000 to buy the most expensive thing, then after that, of course, I wouldn't keep gambling because I would see what the $150,000 prize is first. Watch it be complete trash. Just get like a, you get a certificate for being like super gambler. Yeah, see now I got turbo controller on, shootout. because you just have to hold down the X, or you just have to keep pressing the X button through on a turbo controller. No, I just have to like sit back and wait, have the game play itself. Well, if I hit 777, it's gonna be 100,000 right there. So just need some luck. Camera's not a missed calling card. You watch, right? There's plenty of 7s. If it's fully random, I should have hit 777 by now. It's clearly not fully random. No, it's a good start so far. Come on, triple bar. No. Yeah, put this even faster. Maximum turbo speed. I don't think this makes a difference. This thing already goes as fast as it can go. Eventually, when you're on parking space in front of the casinos, complimentary drinks. Probably. So there is a... Oh, no. There's like 2 bars there. There is a luck stat, so I have no idea if it actually affects it. It does feel like it... Like, usually if somebody high luck plays, it seems like they're more likely to win, but it could be complete placebo effect kind of thing. It sucks when you have like 3 7s at the, on the first row, but then you never get another 7 on the second row. Just a tease. Different slot layouts, and some can't even hit the jackpot. Yeah, so that'd be a rip-off if they did something like that. Yeah, there's apparently no gambling. The casino doesn't have the games in the GameCube version, according to people. Which is either it was something they just decided to add later on, or more than likely, because I mean, if they had a casino, it's extremely surprising they wouldn't have added the gambling stuff. So it's more, I'm guessing it's probably more to appease Nintendo and or ESRB. They took it out, just not take a chance kind of thing. Because if you have an in-game casino in a JRPG, like, gambling is like, the actual gambling stuff is expected. I just need a good 777. It would be nice if the 7 was in the middle there, but... I wonder if you can even... Is it even possible to win? No, yeah. Both the first and last have 3 7s. Like 3 7s in a row. So it would definitely be possible to win multiple 777s. So you have like 3 7s in a row on the first row and the last row, and then like a 7 in the middle or something like that. You would win like 3,000 times. Yeah, Pokemon was like, of all games, Pokemon feels extremely weird they would have thrown a casino in there to begin with. Being this like very, especially in that era, like that was on the Game Boy, the original Game Boy era, where Nintendo of America especially was very anti, like, you know, anti anything that would be bad for the kids. So the fact they left in like a casino game and a Pokemon, a casino mini game and a Pokemon game of all things, like that's super surprising. It's just, you know, they're just, it's like a Nintendo mainline game. So like, hey, go for it. If it was any other game other than like a Nintendo like owned property, that thing would have been like, Nintendo would have refused the game, I bet. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I mean, it's not about the casinos harming you. Like you're not spending real money on the casinos, but it's still giving you an addictive personality, right? That's the whole thing. It's like, hey, yeah, might be a fake casino, but hey, maybe now I should go try my luck in a real casino, and then, you know. Gotta dick those kids. The pink fruity cigarettes, yeah. I remember having those chalky cigarette candy things back in the day. But those things would not exist nowadays for sure. Returning to a VTuber. I got my VTuber whatchamacallit ready there. Yeah, Pokemon gambling was definitely a huge slog, that's true. I mean, in a way, if anything, that would have put you off gambling. It's like, man, if gambling this much of a chore in real life, I don't want to do it. Avatar, yeah, that's it. Well, pachinko parlors aren't they're only fundamentally different in just the way that they give you prizes, right? Like somebody said earlier, you go to Pachinko parlor, you get like prizes that aren't worth anything, but then you go next door and you can sell those prizes for a huge amount of money, because that's your payout, right? So in that way, they're not actually giving you money for the Pachinko win, they're just giving you an item that just happens to be worth money. But I don't know if there's any actual casinos in Japan. I'm sure there's probably some. There's probably some, I don't know. Is gambling even, like... Is there even any, like, government funded or government-controlled gambling in Japan? Like lotteries? Is there lotteries in Japan? Like, actual, like, you know, 641 kind of lotteries, not... It's like, hey, you bought something in a mall, here's just roll this thing kind of lottery. Konami, yeah. Good old Konami. Gotta have those Castlevania branded casinos. Come on, 777s. Oh, no, why? It's just like, just stopped right there. God damn it. Japan does have lotto? Okay. I wasn't sure if lottery was something that was, like, outside of North America. Scratch tickets, yeah. Hey, Tex, I did. Luckily I have a turbo controller, so this one's a breeze now. Just have to sit back and see if I can win. I'm never gonna win the 100,000 just to see what I can get as a prize. I'm really curious about the question mark prize. I could probably look it up, probably faster, but I don't want to look it up. I want to win it. $50. Sheena, no. We want to break a date with Rain. Yeah, there's no way these slots are actually random though, because with the number of 7s on these slots, these 7s should be as common as the slimes were on the other slots. So there's 100% chance these slots aren't random in any way. Like clearly, like set chance of winning. It's like real casinos, real slot machines. It's the worst. You're like 3 of one thing of like the good stuff on the first one, and then you get nothing on the second one. Something that's weird though. Like you would think it would at least make it like they would make it so that it feels like you're gonna win a lot more often. There's a lot of times where you get the first 2 showing up with literally no chance of winning anything, and then it takes like a couple seconds for the last one. Like there's nothing to anticipate at that point because you know you can't win. Nice. All right, save. Stop turbo. Wait, why does the music change all of a sudden? Because we have like more money now. It's like super fast. Ding 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 ding. Get the super fast music. All right, save. Still don't have enough to buy the best prize. Still need another 25,000 for that, but definitely saving after that. Yeah, I know, right? The world's about to end. Here you are gambling. The music's like, hurry up, you need to save the world. Yeah, right. It's like, oh, sorry. It's like one of those, like, what was it? I think Yakuza had that in the pachinko, where like if you hit a certain amount, you had to like keep playing until it ran out or something like that. Or you don't get the balls. How much money have I spent so far? Just going to like activating nighttime. Spent a good like 26,000, 24,000. You know, math is hard. All right. Last batch. Now we just need to hit 150,000. See what that super prize is. Oh yeah, that's right. The pachinko slot RPG racing game. It was like, what kind of mix of genres is this? Just every genre under the rainbow. Such a weird conglomeration. Yeah, which is the weirdest thing, right? You have better pachinko in a game that's not about pachinko than games that are about pachinko. It's so strange. Let's see, it was 150,000 I need, right? Yeah, 150,000 for this one. You can see what the Forget Me Not is right now and then reload. It's probably a good idea just to... What? It means out of stock. What the fuck? I can't even... Maybe I need... If this is the kendama, maybe I need to use... Okay, so the devil's plate thing was the kendama. Kendama is pretty ugly. Huh? What is it? It's the devil's arm. You're right. Disaster. Lloyd. What are you doing here, Desian? Got some information about the devil's arms. You know where the next piece says? No, I heard the devil's arms sometimes choose a particular person, transforms them into a magic swordsman, and enslaves them for life. I heard for Seiya and grew worried. Does that mean the devil's arms have chosen me? No, I won't allow something like that to happen. Yeah, don't worry, Visaya. It's only a legend. As long as you don't hear whispers from the items, I think you'll be fine. Visaya, do you hear anything? No. It's good. The rest of you, please be careful as well. Voice of the items. Yeah, it's such a cock tease there with the... It's like clearly we're going to have to come back here. It's probably only available after a certain point. Probably once we like, quote unquote, you know, separate the worlds and obviously something happens and then we come back here. But still, I wanted to see that. Whatever. Just keep playing. The rest of these we already know what they are, so hopefully the 150,000 one is one that's not out of stock as well. Oops, actually, who's got the best luck right now? $134, wow. Seems to be the professor more often gets the best luck. Because she's been winning so big. One triple bar would be enough. No. Good. +5. Woo. Got a free spin. No bars. Boo. Yeah, apparently it was added in the PS2 release in Japan, obviously, because PS2 one never came out here. And of course was carried over to the PS3 one. It wasn't in the GameCube version, supposedly. Give me a hope with the 3 7s, but nope. All I need is the bars. I don't even need the 7s. Although if I got a lot of extra money, like if I got another 777, for example, I'd be able to sell a bunch of those rings. Man, it's 15,000 for those spirit rings, which sells for like 8,000 a pop. It's not a very, not a very good way of making money. Maybe you only get one, assuming you can even get more than one there. Might give you one and sells out. How much are the miracle gels? The miracle gels are worth a decent amount, actually. Miracle gels are like 1,200 maybe to sell. I think those were the cheapest thing you could buy with tokens. I'll have to check. Where did I start at? 120 something? Hey, Big Mac. Nope, this is a repeat. You just happen to be at the exact spot from last time you visited, even though this is your first time visiting. Yeah, I don't have replays or whatever the heck you call it in Twitch enabled. It's only live streams, and of course the VODs. But it always confuses me when I see streamers have that like replay thing. You never know when they're live because they're always on, so you just ignore the stream after a while. It's not gambling addiction. I just want to see what the maximum prize is. They don't even tell you what it is. It's just a big question mark. But the second last thing I can't even buy. It's like, oh, it's out of stock. So maybe the other thing will be out of stock as well. Maybe we won't be able to get it till later. Or should be like a New Game Plus thing you can only get during New Game Plus, so I'm just wasting my time. If all else fails, I can get money. Damn it. Yeah, wasn't there one of those things you have to put on for like gambling stream? Yeah, the rerun option, exactly. You never... It's very hard to tell when the streamer is live when they're on a rerun. If they're always on a rerun, because you just stop checking. Like every time you look at their stream, they're on reruns, so suddenly they go live and you wouldn't even notice. Probably. Yeah, I'll get it anyways. Look, it's just above the mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Triple seven. Triple seven. Damn it. Should've stopped. Oh, it probably will be a waste of time, whatever it is. I'm trying to think what would even be useful. Like maybe in some sort of ultimate weapon. Some super, like, OP accessory that makes it so all your attacks are like, or all your special attacks are like 1 TP or something like that. That would be really overpowered probably, but... See, that would be worth it, right? I mean... Even something that even reduce the TP cost, like, because right now we have an accessory that reduces it to, is it 1/3 or 1/3 less? I forget what it is. I think it's 1/3 of the cost or something like that. Or for something that was like 1/10 of the cost or whatever. Guess we'll find out soon. Well, not really soon because we're losing pretty handily here. We're almost at the point where a triple bar wouldn't get us the 150,000. Oh yeah, I doubt it is. I'm just thinking, like, what would make it worth it? Can't think of anything else that would really make it worth it. Like, whatever it is probably not going to be worth it, right? That's why it's a mystery item. It'll give us access. It'll give us access to the hot springs. We'll get a steamy fan service episode. Oh, is there even a trophy? There probably is a trophy. I didn't even look at the trophy list. It's probably yeah. You watch that question mark one's just like literally just unlocks a gold trophy or something. It's just like a t-shirt. I went to the casino and all I got was this lousy t-shirt and it unlocks a trophy for the same. Sheena nudes. If I make a game that's gambling and make it a match with real life. Yeah. I've already done my share of platinum trophies on the PS3. My longest by far was the Star Ocean 4 platinum. So yeah. This is one of those games I was thinking of potentially platinuming back in the day, and then I just noped out of there. RPG platinums took way too long. Like, even after 52 hours, I've unlocked, what, 10% of the trophies? Not that I've actively been going for trophies or anything. I'm sure I would unlock more if I was actively going for them, but... like, naturally, just by playing the game 52 hours, I've unlocked 10% of the trophies. It's brutal. Yeah, it sounds about right. Nice. 100 is like a drop in the bucket, though. Like, I need 150,000. The only thing that's going to get me there is bars and sevens. But yeah, this game's great. Play 50 hours into this casino, and thank God for a turbo controller. That's saving my hands a lot here. Depends on the kind of game. Like, if you're somebody who plays RPGs, and you're playing an RPG, like specifically because it's, you know, you're playing it to play the game, and you spend 15 hours in it. Well, you're already in the mindset of being like somebody who plays these kind of games, so you're probably gonna put 50 hours in this, no problem. But if it's a game that doesn't generally give you 50 hours worth of content, but, you know, you're putting 50 plus hours in it because you're a speedrunner or something like that, then yeah, that'd definitely be a very small percentage. You have like an MMO, it's probably like 99% of people that put at least 50 hours, 1% that just nopes it out of there after starting it for a bit because their significant other brings them into the game or whatever. Yeah, JRPGs are definitely some of the longest kind of games out there. Nothing that's probably longer than JRPGs is like simulation games, like you know, like Nobunaga's Ambition, those kind of Koei kind of games. Those ones tend to be very, very long. Civilization, those kind of games. Or maybe like strategy RPGs can be quite long as well. Yeah. I hear those Xenoblade ones are quite lengthy. Good thing that didn't win the fast forward. I keep joking about like leaving the prologue and like 50 hours into the game. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a game at some point where I hit where that actually happens. It's like entering chapter 1. Like, what? Expecting the game to end and you just hit the first chapter. Come on, where's all my 7s? Ooh, 1. Yeah, it's always a double standard, right? It depends on how it's done, too. Final Fantasy 13 is quite linear for this chunk of the game. And Final Fantasies tend to be a lot more open further on, kind of thing. At least up to that point, I mean. How is 16? Does 16 even have any sort of, like, off the beaten path stuff? Here from you. Like, I get the 150,000 chips. Gotta see what that top prize is. The big question mark prize. Not that this forget-me-not thing is even purchasable yet, so I wouldn't be surprised if I can't even purchase the last thing yet. Clearly I'll be able to come back here at some point and be able to pick them up. That's the worst thing. If I want to pick up both of them, then I'll need even more chips. Right now I'm just going to hit the 150 save and then see what that prize is. And if it's not something that's worth getting now, assuming I can even pick it up now, I'll just reload and keep my coins, see what that forget-me-not thing is. If it is worth keeping, then I'd probably grind enough chips to get at least enough of a buffer where I can get the 75,000. I wouldn't grind the 75,000 now, though. What do you mean? Final Fantasy 13 combat is nothing like Final Fantasy 11 or 12, though. If anything, it's closer to Final Fantasy 10 than this 11 and 12. We're almost sub by 100,000. Here, Tato. Yep, gotta gamble. Must get 150,000 chips. 1,777. No. I say he's gonna take pity on me and give me 100. Yeah, I could stop any time. I just choose not to. Obviously, they're gonna press X and win 80% battles. Yeah. Triple bar. Let's go. Boo. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna come back and I'll be like at 300,000 chips. I just know it. Yeah, good thing I'm not a gambling addict in real life. I don't even get the lottery or anything like that. The only time I've ever gambled in real life was during my sister's wedding. We took it was like a cruise thing. And did a little bit of slot machine gambling. Won like $100 or something like that in total. That's it. It's the only time I did gambling in real life. Because I know the statistics. I know that I'm not gonna win. Because video game gambling statistics are usually in your favor. Like 12 for mindless grinding, yeah. Yeah. To win to win the lottery in real life, like you're not gonna win the lottery. Simple as that. You just won't. There's no point in getting a lottery ticket in real life because you're not gonna have a chance to win. That's it. The old arcade video messages. Think positive, always be a winner. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You watch. I'll come back with a whole bunch of extra coins. Boo, no wins. Human face borders and constipation. Their angry look. Looks like she's pissed off at the machine. Oh, I'm playing this on PS3, not on GameCube. My turbo controller is plugged in. It's doing all the work. I'm literally just sitting back and doing nothing right now. Good thing for turbo controllers. Someone in LA almost pulled off fake winning the Mega Millions. Yeah, how would you pull off faking? Just have like some friends just pretend to be like a lotto. Oh yeah. Well, depends how far your bathroom is. I mean, the Waver could easily reach the bathroom. Isn't that thing on RF? The range on those things are pretty good. Of course, nowadays, especially if you're streaming, just pull up your stream. You could just use the wireless controller from anywhere in the house. Well, obviously, add a little bit of a delay, but I think I should reload at this point because we've already lost like 40,000 plus. So I think at this point it's better to reload and to keep going. Because even if we make a like triple bar, we're not going to be close enough to the 150,000. So even this win, it's not even close. ran out of the store screaming and crying. He won to the point where major media shut up in his coverage. Was she like trying to be an actress? They hired her on the spot. We'll do anything for like clout nowadays. It's crazy how the world has turned. We'd do the stupidest shit just for like a 15 seconds of fame. I don't have anybody with good luck now. Again, I don't know if luck even has an effect whatsoever, but yeah, that's pretty much exactly what people just do it for friggin' for clout now. Some people do the absolute most stupid bullshit stuff for clout. He had 91, so that should be enough. Oops. $121, good enough. In case I win like a huge chunk of extra tokens, I should see what's worth the most here. I think the miracle gels usually are worth a pretty good amount. Like they're over 1,000 anyways to sell those. It's the actual. Yeah, only 20 chips. So yeah, this would be the best way of making money for sure, assuming you can pick up more than one. Yes, this is definitely the moneymaker right here. Spirit ring's like 8,000 bucks. Question is, do you have to do like one at a time? Yeah, you have to do one at a time. Which, again, turbo controller. Leave it running for a few minutes. Just literally just like X, 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 X. Yeah. So just keep hitting X so you can get a whole bunch of those miracle gels. Until you hit 20, obviously. It's the most you can carry, but... All the 7s are in the wrong positions there. You think, like, how many sevens they give you? Like, I would have hit at least triple sevens once. Like, I know it's obviously designed not to give you the triple sevens very easily, but... Like, I've hit the triple bar, what? Like, 3 times? 4 times? Something like that. You know, the time I got the 100,000 coins, I hit the triple bar, like, in this one here, but I hit, like, 2 lines worth of triple bars, so... It's the worst when you don't get, like, sevens or bars. It's like, well, you know, the most I could win there is, like, 100. Ooh. I won 200 chips. Totally worth it. Boo. I always get my hopes up when I hit, like, 2 sevens in a row, but never happens, so... Ooh, plus 10. Plus 10 is like 2 free rolls, basically. Come on. Any 7 position... Actually, no. It would have been funny if I got a 7 were like right in the middle. So that's the only position of the 7s that wouldn't have got me anything. If I go below 100,000, I'll reload. So I definitely don't want to go to the point where I have to get more than a triple bar to win 150,000. Let's put it on the slowest turbo setting. It's too slow. Fastest turbo setting is the same thing as the medium turbo setting. I haven't even broken even yet. What did they start at? Like 126,000 or something? Oh yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, no speed option. It sucks that you can't, like, just press the buttons to stop the wheels, though. Like, most of these video game slot machines, you could, like, you know, make the wheels stop faster. This one, nope. It's gotta wait. very slowly. Some of the PC 88 and PC 98 mouses had settings for slow and slower. Yeah, there's that too, right? Why try to speed this up when you can just cheat in the chips? Or cheat in all the stuff. Just give me the item. Who cares about the chips? I'm just hitting like hundreds and 25s, but still not even breaking even. How would that be slower? That'd be easy. You just search for 11,600 and like 116158, assuming to be like a 16-bit thing or whatever. And then like now you search for 116158. It's like, oh well, there it is. There's only one thing that was that and went to this. Boom! You just found the memory address for the chips, and just change it to 900,000 or something. You're done. It's always nice when you hit the 777s right off the bat, but then you get a 7 in the middle row and you get nothing on the last row. Come on, just give me triple bars. 25. One line too short for the bars. Wouldn't have done me any good anyways. Triple bars, boo. Who knows how many bars there in the last wheel? There's only there's only 2 bars in the last wheel. 7s are by far the most common across all 3 wheels. Like you got a big chunk of 3 7s in a row, and then you have like, I don't know, like maybe 4 7s, and the second one another big chunk of 3 7s in a row in the last wheel. I just want to see what the prize is. I guarantee you after all this, it'll be just like the forget-me-not thing. It'll be like, oh, we're out of stock. So all this will be for nothing, at least for now. Until the next story element brings us back here. Which means there's definitely a lot more to the story. And like clearly once we get the last Mana Spirit, something else is going to happen, and we'll have to come back here and we'll have access to the stuff we don't have access to. Like we never went to the elves place. We weren't able to go there. Obviously this thing here. Like in the other world, there's that whole cat's village that had no use yet. There's definitely some stuff that we have like semi-access to, but nothing's there. Yeah, costume would really do me any good. Unless it's like a series of costumes that puts everybody in bikinis or something. It's a Sheena bikini costume. Or it gives Rain a dominatrix outfit. That'd be hilarious. She's already kind of like one. She keeps beating up the kids. Just give her a whip and we're good. I don't know if that'd be worth 150,000 though. I was gonna say, well, there's no paid DLC, but yeah, this is PS3 era, so they could have definitely had some extra paid DLC in this era. Wasn't really a common thing on the PS3 though. It definitely was a thing that was more common in the PS4 era. Banana hammocks, yeah. Yeah, it's just the Zello's banana hammock. That'd be hilarious. Of course it did. Yeah, definitely, like most of the later kind of games, they definitely threw bikini DLC because, you know, that's what the fans wanted. Easy way to make a few bucks. You know, if it's summertime, you gotta have your characters in the appropriate armor. Close to reloading here unless we get triple bars soon. Some really bad RNG here. Three more rolls. Reload. Stereo Evangelion DLC outfits. Oh yeah. Of course it did. Alright. Reload. Still says horrible luck. $5.10, 123. Yeah, 123 is good enough. Actually, Sheena would have had. One thing I haven't tested too, like, obviously I keep changing the first person, but maybe it's like the person who's in the front row too that has the effect. I don't know. Oh, I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, I got the airships. I have access to both worlds. We're about to do the last mana spirit. Obviously, something's going to happen because there's still too many things to explore. But my guess is we're in or about to hit the 3/4 mark once we do this mana spirit. So it probably won't be this stream, especially this gambling kind of slowing things down. But maybe tomorrow. Especially if there's like some super dungeons or something. She always looks so dejected. Yeah, pretty much. Every time there's a casino, just add an obligatory 5 extra hours. Usually most casinos aren't that bad, like 2 hours maybe. How long has it been in this casino, by the way? Especially when they give you like a mystery prize. Either they don't, like, that's the thing that most JRPG casinos do. They don't tell you what the things are. Sometimes they'll give you the name, but you have no idea what the hell that name is. It's like, is it an accessory? Is it like a weapon? You have no idea. In cases like this where it's just literally question marks, like even if he gave you a name, you still wouldn't have any idea, like this forget-me-not. Like, it's like the name of a flower, but is it actually a flower? Is it a weapon? I don't know. But I can't get it yet. But even if they gave me the name of this last item, like, would that help me? It could be a what's it, and I'd be like, alright, let's go pick up this what's it. It's the worst casino? I don't know. It's definitely been something I've spent a lot of time on. There's definitely some casinos where I just like noped it out of there, like Pokemon. It's like, yeah, played a little bit of the Pokemon ones, like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be winning any of these bigger prizes unless I put like way too many hours into this. And they're not going to be worth it. But like, Persona games often have casinos. I remember Persona 1, Persona 2 both had like pretty beefy casinos. Luckily, most RPG casinos tend to have pretty good odds in your favor, so you're usually not spending that much time in them. Usually, like, you spend an hour in like a game casino, you got everything you can pick up and then some. But some of them have a lot closer to like real odds, and those take a lot longer. Hours to spend on slots for realizing you have a problem. I just want to see what the prize is, and I don't want to have to look up a guide. So whatever the prize is probably not worth it, unless it's like a super OP weapon or something. Also, something like this is super easy, because you literally just, if you have a turbo controller, you just let it run. This is one of those things you just like let run, leave for like an hour, come back, and hopefully you didn't break the bank completely. Well, I'd definitely look it up if I was like playing this like in my own way, but totally worth it. It's gonna be a weapon for Genis. I thought that maybe the question mark thing was the kendama thing, because we had that kid who's like, it's like, oh, they took his kendama away, but that was the devil's arms. So luckily that one was only 250 coins. Actually, did I save after picking that up? I think I did. I think that's after that we won the big prize. Double check. Don't know if I'm going to find all those double arms. I only have 3 left to find after that, actually, so... Probably. It'd be a portable slot machine. You can play it anywhere. God, that'd be the worst prize. You know, it could be something like maybe a portable music player or something like that. Something like that would be cool. Something that's absolutely, like, not necessary whatsoever, but, you know, just change the music if you want to. Of course, it'd be a portable music player that just has this song on 24/7. All I know is I'm not getting very good luck. The beeping out the slots, yeah. Be nice if we got that like super fast song that we got last time. It's a more exciting version. Catch up on work emails while I wait. Are we at the... No, haven't hit 100,000 yet. Every time I hear like a ching, like you won something, I have to look up. It's getting warm, the sun's on this side of the house. Close to reloading. Come on, Sheena, you get a couple more chances to get triple bars. Get 3 more chances. It seems like if anybody has the... It seems like the professor has the best luck. Like anybody else I've tried other than professor doesn't seem to get anything. Like maybe it's dependent on the character, not necessarily their luck stat. I've never tried like Lloyd or Priscilla or something like that. I think Priscilla's gonna have like super luck. We'll try next time. No matter what her luck stat is, we'll try her. Great, last chance. You're actually gonna get triple bar now, but it won't be enough to give me the 150,000. Damn it. It's just enough to keep me above the 100,000. Game's like, alright, gotta keep you using Sheena as long as we can. Switch to Priscilla just for the hell of it. I don't know what her luck is right now. It's probably shitty, but her luck is 10. You watch, she's gonna win on the first try. So many Mercenaries games now, isn't there? It's like the mobile game tactical RPGs. I'm sure those are all wonderful games. What is there, like 5 or 6 of them now? That's like the ones that actually have physical releases. Probably sounds about right. I love how Brisea's sad face looks almost the same as her, like, regular face. Everybody else looks super dejected. She's just, like, slight frown. Yeah. Come on, triple bar, boob. Should totally count, like, 3 in a row if it's on the same wheel. I've had so many triple sevens at this point. Like, where's the 6th one you can choose just to choose the wheel itself? Two more chances, Brisea. One more chance. Boom. Nope, nope. Turbo off. That second one went for a lot longer there. One more batch, and then we'll come back later. 'Cause I wouldn't be surprised either way. Like, either way, I have to come back for the Forget-Me-Not, so... Even if this 150,000 thing is worth it, I'd probably have to come back anyways, because the Forget-Me-Not might be worth it. I'd have to grind some, like, extra stuff to do some more gambling later. That's my luck like 88, 126, 93, oh, 97. El Presidente. I didn't notice, is there any of these that like raises luck? It's only on level ups anyways, but luck isn't even a stat you can change. Clearly, because it's random whenever you rest, so how would you raise that? Everyone knows he had this. Getting discounts without even realizing it. Have you seen those, that 6-pack? Yeah, like I thought he would have taken off his cuffs, like the whole scene with him and Alicia or whatever. It's like, oh, you don't need to punish yourself anymore, and so on and so forth. Figured that would be in like, okay, now I can take off the cuffs, but nope. Still keeping them on for some reason. He's just into that that bondage. It gets him off. Well, he can take off the cuffs but still use his feet, because like he says he refuses to hurt anybody using those hands anymore, but you know, still take off the cuffs and not do it. Wait, how did he open that door? Let's see that again. It's like leans into it. I guess he still has his fans free. He can still like twist the knob or whatever. I know, right? Should totally like done a handstand. Use his feet. Regals in a bikini? What? Yeah, I totally should have just kicked it in. Every time he kicks a door, like right before the screen fades to black, you get like some repairman that runs over with like fuming that he has to repair this like extra door. His anticipation phase is a very passive one as well. Like it barely changes from his other one. Everybody else looks super pissed when they're anticipating a win. He's just like slightly bigger frown. I wonder if it's possible when like 300,000 or yeah 300,000, because you can have 777 on the first one, you can have 777 on the second one, you can have 777 on the last one, so it's technically possible to have a win of 300,000, but whether the game even allows that to happen. Yeah, they're like pause strats. The problem with this one is the once the spinners get going, you can't manually stop them in any way. It's all automatic. So unless there's some sort of RNG manipulation you could do, there's no way of actually stopping the slots on where you want it to stop. Like, all I need is like 40,000 more chips. Like, keeps teasing me with the 777s on the first row. I haven't even tried the blackjack yet. I wonder if blackjack even has a chance in hell in giving you money. No, 11,000 is like for all the games. Man, imagine playing one game for 11,000 hours that wasn't in an MMO. I think anybody who would do that would be like clinically insane at this point. Everybody's playing Evolution? Nice. Yeah, I saw him play a little bit of that. Yep. Good old Pepper... What was her name? Pepper Spray? Got like Grenade. Got Linear Cannon. Got Mag Launcher. All those weird names. 10,000 hours. I mean, I guess they're like a major speedrunner of the game, but even then, like, that's just wow, that's some dedication, I gotta say. Oh yeah, EverQuest, yeah. I'm sure I put at least that much, if not more, into EverQuest Classic. The original EverQuest. I mean, I don't want to know how many hours I put into EverQuest Classic, but way too many over the course of 8 years. Mega casual. After I hit the 10,000 before I reload, I'm just gonna see what... Listen, I haven't tried blackjack, but I can't see blackjack given a lot of money. Because you're gonna have like a maximum amount you could bet at the table, so... It's weird that there's no roulette. Like, there's a roulette table, but you can't actually play it. But that one would be super RNG anyways, so... Especially since you can't save scum easily. Wouldn't be that useful. Yeah, so far the luck stat doesn't seem to have any effect. If anything, the character seems to have more of an effect. Like Rain seems to have the best luck out of all the characters I've tried. Again, it could be a complete placebo effect thing, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess we can count multiplayer in general with some games. Especially games that have some sort of, like, season thing going on. You know, like Smash Brothers, that kind of stuff, like, makes sense, right? But... Yeah, exactly. Some of that stuff makes sense, because there is no, like, end. But for any sort of single-player game, once you've beat the content, unless you, like... Unless you're speedrunning the game, odds are you're probably not playing that game too many times afterwards. It's my bet max. Is there like a... 100. Well, you can bet 100 max, so yeah. Blackjack dealer is pretty cute, though. Yeah, so you definitely not make money. It's very colorful, though. You got a blackjack right off the bat. Very, very slow. I mean, did the dealer get a blackjack? Does that automatic lose, though? Yeah, it's super slow, and you can only bet 100. Like, you don't make money with that blackjack table. If there's some sort of like high stakes blackjack or something where you're betting like 10,000, maybe. Even with that, like how the hell would you make any sort of tokens playing that? Slot machine's the only way of making any sort of semi-decent coins, especially getting 150,000. There's only... You're not going to get 150,000 coins by doing anything other than playing the slot machine. Unless you have like an infinite money like glitch or something. Luck 1. Luck 5. Professor's got the best luck, and even then her luck's kind of shitty, but what do we do with Professor? The 10 to 20 times, yeah. But if it has a high-low game, those are the best. Games that have the high-low after you win like a poker game or something like that. That's about the only way of making tons of coins in those kind of games. Win the high-low a whole bunch of times and boom. Which game was it I played recently that had like the best kind of high-low where there's a lot of high-lows in those kind of games. If it's a draw, the house wins. But in this one, if it was a draw, it's like you just replay. So if you picked up like the lowest card or whatever, or the highest card, you have no way of losing, so you go for it anyways. Come on, I just want the 150,000. I just want to see if this thing. This will be the last time, and we'll come back later. Assuming there is a later, but I'm sure we have to be able to come back here. There's the whole elf place and stuff like that. Yeah, got so many double sevens so often. At this point, I mean, like, bat an eye if I got double sevens. Like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. The worst is when you get the first one that has nothing. Like, you know, the best you can win is like 100 times or something. Yeah, this is the worst one right here. Like the first row, that's the absolute worst first row. The maximum win is 25 times. Yeah. Without a turbo controller, this would be annoying. Because first of all, it asks you, do you want to play again? Which, I mean, there's no need for that, considering you can back out anyways. So just having an extra prompt in there is pointless. So if you want to press the bet max, which is the... was it the... It's the triangle. So if you want to hit the bet max, you still have to press X to confirm that you want to play again, and then press triangle. So you're pressing 2 buttons each time instead of just like mashing the X button. Obviously, if you mash the X button, it just adds the single bets up to 5 times, and then it starts out automatically. So that's why a turbo controller works. But you're not going to be mashing the X button when you're playing it without a turbo controller. Yep. Good thing for turbo controllers. I don't know how easy it is to find a turbo controller for PS3 nowadays. Probably not very easy. This one's hard to get back when the PS3 was like, you know, in its prime. Come on, 3 bars. Never. Never lucky. Yeah, I mean, this one's a good one. It's the HoriPad Pro. HoriPad 3 Pro. It's definitely one of the better ones out there. The other thing is the start button on this one doesn't work all that well. I have a really hard time pressing the start button, so I often have to switch to another controller if I need to press start. Oh yeah? Well, there you go. Go for like the PS3 though. I don't see any PS3 ones. It's all like Switch ones. Oh, nice. I was looking at my phone. Oops. Hooray! Good time to look at the phone. This one works on PS3? Really? It's weird. PS4 and PS3 are usually not compatible, but yeah. It's, I don't know if it's how different it is from this one. I mean, the turbo controller probably works just as well. Listen to this happy music. Sure works. Yeah, it says PS3, which is weird. Unless just get recognized as a generic USB controller or something like that. Gotta have the hype music. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I can switch controllers. Take the turbo out. Accidentally hit quit game. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. I didn't realize there was any... I mean, unless there's like a switch for it. As far as I'm aware, like standard PS4 controllers definitely don't work in PS3 or vice versa, so... So it must have some switch or something. So I'm pretty sure the inputs are different. Unless there's like some special circuitry in there that like realizes what system it's plugged into and it like automatically like swaps over to that. Yeah, it's another annoying thing. You have to go all the way up to the 4th floor to turn it back to daytime. So is this gonna be one of those like, oh, we're out of stock? Probably will be. I kind of hope it is, whatever it is, just so I'm forced to come back, because that way I can at least see what the other thing is going to be before I... Because if it's something that's really good, and I'll want to use it, and I'll... Well, I guess I do have, like, what was it, 10,000 extra coins? At least I have a little bit of a nest egg if I need to get the grind the 75,000. Alright, let's see if all this is worth it. My guess is no. Yeah. Answer is... Of course. Of course. Alright, well I guess we could come back either way. Guess, did I pick this up or didn't I? It's still on the list, so let me pick it up if it hasn't. Let's make sure here. Yeah, so I must have reloaded after picking it up. That's the worst thing, is when you have prizes in the casino that you can't even pick up until a specific point in the game. Like, that's such a slap in the face. Hyper beam. At least now we're freed. We get to tour the world now, or well, I guess just go back to Silverant at this point. Not so much. Generally, the game's pretty good at telling you where you need to go. There's some like random side quests, if you will, or side events anyways, not necessarily quests, but sometimes little mini events that happen that do things in certain orders. But for the main story stuff, it's pretty good at telling you where to go and what to do. It's very rare to have to talk to like some random NPC in the middle of nowhere to trigger like the next part of the story. Alright, how much money do we have after all that? Not much, right? I mean, I guess I could go sell... Could make a little bit of money. Problem is the shops aren't open. Yeah, that actually has kind of a problem. I was thinking like sell those miracle gels, but we don't have access to a shop at nighttime, so you can potentially only get 20 miracle gels, and then you'd have to like go back to the nighttime and then go back to the daytime, and that'd be a bit of a slog to make money. So I'm sure there's better ways of making cash. Yeah, the triggering scenes is definitely a kind of an annoying thing. Especially since there's seems like there's random triggers every once in a while. Like you haven't seen a scene for a while, and all of a sudden you're just walking by and it's like, oh, there's a scene. Like what? Like I'll go over here and suddenly there'll be a scene with you know, and what's his face? Forgetting his damn name. Call him Bryant. Alright. Onwards to the... Actually, I didn't go to the flying... I doubt there's anything there. That's another thing that we haven't done anything with, is the flying town. There's a bunch of places in here. To the flying town, we have that elf place. We got that's the main places we haven't really done anything with. Exire. God damn it. Okay. Stuck on a kid again. Yeah, for sure. Because, of course, anybody who plays these games are completionists and they want to see everything. Gotta catch all the skits. See anything triggered here? How did the town move without us, by the way? We leave the town and it's something on the opposite side of the world. Yeah, it's crazy how synchronized they are with their flying. Signs are looking for somebody. Yeah, it's a little too perfect. Yes, miracle gels are worth 1,600, so that could be a good way of making money. So there are only 20 tokens apiece. It's just a slog of having to sell 20 at a time, having to go back to the inn, or picking up 20, then going to the inn, then having to like sell them, and then go back to the nighttime, and especially, well, I don't know. I'm trying to think if it'd be worth it to try to upgrade that other town. Depends how much money I need for that other town. I saw this Fabry. I got enough coins for the prize, but just like the forget-me-not, it's like, oh, this isn't in stock at the moment. It's like, all right, guess we're coming back whenever, probably after we do this mana temple or whatever, mana power. I'm sure it'll trigger some other event that'll then advance the story, and we'll probably be able to do that stuff. Asuka's back with Luna.
信頼し合ってるのかもしれないよ。信頼ですか。お互いがお互いのことを認め合っているから、遠く離れていても心のどこかがつながっているんじゃないかな。信頼、信じること。私考えてみます。信頼について。
Right. Think tree's all grown up. I went through this world to look for points of interest. I wonder if there's like new points of interest that like show up different points of the story. Probably is. Yeah, let's go get some more figures. While we're here. Let's see any... Let's go say hi to Mom. Only have one pellet. Figurines. Saya. Combat here. That's her last name. But it doesn't highlight the new ones. Like I don't remember which one I had. Do I have Undini? I don't think I had Undini. Yeah. Genius. Well, that's the thing. Genius in Japanese isn't genius, right? So it doesn't really make sense to just call him genius in English. It's like, all right, let's try to give him a name that kind of sounds like genius but isn't. Alright, the tower. Metapod site. Yeah, let's hope it's better than the GBA one, because, man, that was ass. I was gonna go look at the town there, see if I can afford anything, but no. $3,000. I ain't buying anything in that town. Guess we got an actual cutscene in English. When you look at it better with making Voltron. Well, technically everybody has a glider. So I'm sure somebody probably has a yellow one. I think all the colors are dependent on the character. At least we finished the puzzles in this one. We just have to go upstairs now.
ここは私たちが以前着いた時に仕掛けを解除したのよ。
それでもまたいちいち登っていくのめんどくさいよな。
しょうがないでしょ。レアバードを最上階に乗り付けるわけにもいかないし。
This must be like a unique one, just if you come here, like if you came here before.
なんだそれは。
いや、なんでもない。
So you probably get some unique ones if you revisit places you've already been to. I know, right? Breaking the fourth wall like that. Yeah. Everybody else is like, what is he talking about?
%50 output should be
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a pain.
Oh, Holy One, and light upon his corrupt soul.
Just as I expected.
Enemies are like super easy, and then we'll get to the boss, and it'll just be like, and we're gonna be fighting two of them this time, right? Got the bird and then Luna itself. This is why the game told us not to go here yet. Oh, Kratos. I have to fight Kratos too.
Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Kratos. Keep calling him Kratos. It's hard not to call him Kratos.
Hear me out. The Darius Carlon core system just finished calculating its answer.
And the answer is 42. You know what that means?
If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost. That's exactly what we desire. Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
I wasn't able to buy it. The game's like, oh, well, this isn't in stock yet. Gotcha. So we'll probably have to come back after we destroy the worlds, I guess, once we stop these spirits. I'm assuming the worlds will merge or something like that. Something to that effect.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity?
They'll separate even further, and then we'll still be able to get between the two, obviously.
Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
Right, Mr. Pencil Mustache. I didn't hit a save point. I hit one outside.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
Got this, no pressure. So we gotta throw Sheena in the party. Probably replace Colette with Sheena because I imagine light magic is probably not going to be the best. Use against the light spirit.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power.
Getting any sort of new weapons. Do this. Who's good at meat stew? Take up for next battle. Nice.
Show me thy true strength. Get it.
You're gonna show her your true strength, Tex?
Ready.
Ready? Demonic Rush! Serpent Seal! Photon! It's ineffective! Field barrier! No way!
This can't be kept.
Sword blade!
Ready.
No way! Force Seal! Nurse! Demonic
No, no, no!
Ready? Cuteness!
Rain, Just, why are you attacking? God damn it, Rain. Fucking, why is she... She has one job, to heal, and she goes and starts punching the enemy. Freaking hell. Guess I'm doing this myself.
Sorry.
Not anymore, or not.
Not a chance.
Get ready.
You okay?
New power.
Split second too late. Hate how I have to control the healer because the healer won't heal correctly. It's the most annoying thing. One down.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, only because I had to control Rain. She just decides to go middle of the battle. Everybody's like half health, and she goes and starts punching the enemy. Like, seriously. Force.
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I keep forgetting about Item Thief.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
Kinky.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
Yeah. The AI is definitely like... You try to do anything you can to not have them attack in the middle of battle. Yeah, they still do it. See light. Summon light.
You did it. No.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh, we're back to an FMV. You know, shit's about to hit the fan when you got anime. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like watching an anime movie. It's like, what the hell? This is so high quality. They did like a weird filter though, I guess, when they brought it to HD. Instead of remaking it or whatever, everything just looks like some weird ass like filter that they applied to everything. Looks good in motion, though. Like this part, like the static images definitely look a little... yeah. But I guess, yeah, so some stuff like these here are clearly animated and they're like nice and sharp, and then the other ones are like 3D modeled, but they're like slapped on some weird filter to make it look like it's cel-shaded. Yeah. The city's screwed. This looks fun. This is fine. Well, we screwed over the world. Good job, guys.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree?
That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
So did I have to make a giant dead magic bush? Yes, we did.
Martel.
Wait, how is she able to see that person from here? That dude's like... what kind of vision does she have? I guess she has angel. She has some sort of super angel vision that can see a person on top of this tree, and they've got to be like kilometers away from the thing. Well, no side quest for us.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She got like 2020 vision.
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
She watched the cutscene.
Why would Martel reappear with that giant, grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No.
Yeah, they're like semi-omnipotent. They get to see everything anywhere.
The purpose of the summoned
Or
spirits
omniscient
is
or
to
whatever it
isolate
is.
the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another.
It's so weird when they just like stop a sentence, half sentence, because of the text box.
It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait. So the mana link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control.
Dumbass.
It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
The world's gonna end.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverant will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverant is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Carlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Whoops.
Everyone
Time to reload or
except
save.
that twisted tree and the angels that live on Daris Carlon.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverant's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds.
Thunderstorm. It's nice and sunny here, luckily.
Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it by blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Nope, I just said a bunch of words.
Shut it, Genis. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that?
Summon spirits equals magnets, yep.
We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
If I know anything about super strong magnets, if you put two of them close together, they'll explode. So, yeah, we just need to blow up the entire world using summon spirits.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana links started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summon spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree? I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right. It's not possible, sir.
Forcistas has executed our Azalea Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Azalea Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Of course we do.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world.
Yeah. Shoot the tree. I mean, they're basically using his idea, because we're using the mana of the Tetheala spirits in the mana cannon.
There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Azalea Ranch.
We're gonna split up the teams.
Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about Chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Azalea Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Kratos joined the party. Kratos obtained the title of traitor. Really big gun. You know, a match would do just as good of a job, I think. A really big match. Hey Trippy, how's it going? Is something wrong, Mythos? Oh no, just now I thought I heard Genis's voice. Ah. And they're dead. GG. Look out! Definitely dead. Mythos. Mar. Super aggressive roundup. Why did you bring me along? You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. So I don't trust Crucius. It just happens that this time our goals, your goals. And those of the renegades coincide, but we don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I guess we have most of the main team here, so... I see, a wise decision. How are we gonna get in? The gate's closed. I'll jump down inside that cliff and open the door. No, let me go. I can simply fly over the gate like this.
またあんたとこうやって一緒に戦うとはな。
深いか？
卑屈だな。もちろん手放して喜んじゃいないし、信用してるわけでもないぜ。
そうだ、それでいい。私とお前は敵同士なのだからな。
Enemies. Keep our main team. Kratos. Came back at level 52. Do you have any new abilities since he left the party? Does he still have the same techs? Yeah. He's got a lot of like blue abilities. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, is that what wings are like? Forgot I had those things. Hey, what does Kratos have for personal abilities, by the way? Anything useful? Enables level... Pros HP, the character does not fight for sim. Okay. Pretty pointless. Alright, Koselich, thanks for hanging out. You have a fantastic night. Runehelm. More defense, but I lose my evasion. It's good intelligence, so... Of course, nobody that can use it really cares about intelligence. Guess we can't, she's clearly not staying with the party for too long. Zealous. There's like nothing blocking me over here. There's literally like just a magical invisible wall. Oh, a warm light came out of it. It's the light of mana. This is mana? Careful. If you release too much of your body's mana, you'll exhaust it. Love that guard over there is just chilling out. Okay. Beautiful. Now does this actually use up our mana pool? Oops. I guess my party layout changed. Battle God. Yeah, talking about titles didn't what's the traitor one give us? TP, defense, and intelligence. Battle God. That's Sheena that left us, yeah. Makes sense that she's in the other, she went to the other side. This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? If we're going to do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have time this time around. This destroyer stopped just the mana reactor, while rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where the captives held. Around here, I think. It's on the way to the mana reactor. I'll be able to rescue them at the same time. Well, I mean, I guess we're trying to save the worlds now. Because if the mana tree thing gets out of control, then both worlds are destroyed, so... Kind of everybody's favorite to like stop this thing. There's insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. Same as in Kvar Ranch. We'll have to divide into teams. What should we do, Lloyd? I'll go to the main reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, then pick members for your team, Lloyd. Bring Colette. Bring the professor. Reactor team. Sure. Have these three come with me. Okay, let's do our best. Leave the machines to me. You have my full support. We don't need to split up until we get to where Chocolat and the others are being held. You understand that, Lloyd? I know. Looks like we can use the facilities here. Don't neglect to prepare for battle. Assuming there was a heal. Lovely mittens. They're beautiful mittens. Let's go to the cat's mittens. I definitely want to get rid of these claw gauntlets. Give me such good attack. Some luck. That's why she had good luck. She had like accessory for luck too. I trust her near machines. Well, the only machine you shouldn't trust her near is an oven. Other machines are probably fine. What does this even do? It just does a lot of damage. See, does this actually use my mana? It does. Somebody I don't really care if they use mana. God.
Miko-sama!
Oops. Got to change language.
Sakura! 動くな! お前たちか侵入者というのは。
お前たちの侵入を聞いてパイオ隊が脱走した。責任を取ってもらうぞ。
Why are we just taking a hit?
Sama!
欲も好き放題蹴りつけてくれたら倍返ししてやるぜ。
大したことなくてね。ここに来て心を放置してはダメよ。フィールドバリア。
まだまだいけるぜ。ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
他に収容されてた人はいないのか？他の部屋の者はうまく逃げおせたようです。
我々は彼らを連れて脱出する。しくじるなよ。
分かってる。
さあ、来るのだ。
私は
俺に助けられるのが嫌ならミコに助けられたと思えばいいだろう。早く行け。
English. You go back and take the other path I could have taken. Okay, now we're split up. Solar Spinner. Corleonis. Muramasa. Bunch of new weapons, I'm guessing. Upgrade get. The hottest French.
50% output should be...
Oh, rising ready! Purifying light upon its soul! Beast! Sword rain! No way! Judgment! Are you okay? Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers! Do not think ill of us.
Inferior beings! He's gonna cook now that Genis is out of the party. Definitely not Lloyd. They all suck for cooking tenderloin. I found more milk. I need to pick up more milk when I remember. Just paralysis, just poison, cure. Everybody's getting upgrades. Best guard ever. It's like, not my problem. I saw nothing.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Rising thunder! Are you okay?
You'll be over soon. Die.
No way!
We won.
Seems like there's anything here.
This is gonna be a piece of rising. It'll be over soon, that's it.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
It'll be over soon.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Photon! Bring whirlwind! Lloyd! Now! Photon blast! No!
job, everyone!
Lloyd, no. Lloyd, you're my student. Stop this. Damn it. It's too much. Rune robe. More intelligence. More. It's blue.
50% output should be sufficient. I stagger Angel feathers! Are you okay? Ready? Are you okay?
Two inferior beings?
Pretty good, right?
Lots of treasure in this place. Aqua greaves. Rune mail. Rune shield. Greaves. Can't use right now. Lloyd. Shield, nobody can use it right now. These are the worst guards ever. Use them either of these two. I'd rather have attack over intelligence any day. It's gonna be hard to find an upgrade for those gauntlets, and this is another set of like log gauntlet clones or something.
50% output should be sufficient. Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way! A cuteness! Don't get in my way! That's it. Nurse!
Two inferior beings?
I was just warming up.
I got. Cloak. It's for what's his face, Genis. Encircle it. Got more intelligence. Do some defense, but gain some intelligence. What's the defense difference? It was a pretty decent amount of defense. We also gained 10 intelligence, so go to the professor. She shouldn't asterisk get attacked. She's smart enough to stay away from the enemies.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
No way!
Field barrier.
Cuteness!
Honey, are you ready?
Carrier beings?
All right.
Haven't seen a memory gem yet. I guess one of these guys drops it.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
No way!
Are you okay?
It'll be over soon.
Here we go!
Photon!
Whoops. Devastation.
All right.
Not sure if that's the right way. It's hard to tell. God, no, fuck. No, fuck. It's by the right way. No. Damn it.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Angel feathers.
Yeah, decent quality beans. Paper beans. Explains the smell around here.
New power.
New power.
All right.
What's the level of the professor? I have that bonus XP thing on her, but I've had it on her for a while. It seems to be very negligible, though. I guess she's higher level than anybody else in the team other than Lloyd. Yeah, so Lloyd's gonna level up before she will, so I don't know. Whatever it is, doesn't seem like it's that much of a difference. Still haven't found a memory gem.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
That's it. My cuteness!
Devastation. Ready? Tiger Beast.
To inferior beings?
Do not think ill of us.
So I have the memory gem. Somebody's gotta have it.
This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Soul. Beast.
Field barrier!
It'll be over soon.
Devastation. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Do not bother us.
think this HP gain thing, I haven't seen much of a difference in terms of... I mean, maybe I have, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like both Rosé and Lloyd have a lot of HP compared to Rain and Colette, but they're also, you know, tankier dudes, so... But kill everything? Still haven't picked up a memory gem, I don't think.
That's as far as you go.
You're... Forcestus!
Well, well, so you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through!
Oh, okay then.
The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
What twisted logic. Is this Crucius's idea?
Lord Yggdrasil's orders are absolute.
At this rate, this operation will be compromised.
I know! You will not get past me! Inferior beings deserve to perish.
Cast thy purifying light upon my soul.
No way! Ready? There, ready?
Field barrier! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers! Finality!
Ready?
Nurse! Demon beast! Watch this!
Don't get in my way!
Twin Tiger Blade. Upgrade.
The spell!
Wind Sight Tiger Blade! Ready?
Ow.
Okay. Tiger Blade! Hey!
I'll let there be light.
Time to fly!
Ready?
Nurse! Pretty good! Die!
Are you ready?
Okay, everybody don't stand like a foot away from the boss, please. Jesus.
Fierce demon
Fucking dumbass AI. What the hell?
Pretty good. You're gonna pay. Time to fly.
Bring back your soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
Time to fly.
Hey, Rain, are you seriously? Do I have to like control you directly again?
How could I lose? These
Fucking hell, Rain just loves hugging the boss for some reason.
picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Hell, impossible. Inferior beings.
Now
he's
we
totally
can
dead.
stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Really? What are we gonna do?
Yep, that was gonna happen.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
You think Rain would have been like up there and like trying to fix it? Like obviously, I mean, you can choose whatever set of characters to bring with you, kind of thing. But you think Rain would be higher up on the priority list of like, hey, let's do something on this machine, then Colette falling onto it would be.
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
It's a cute laugh. Fairy ring reduces TP consumption by 50%. Nice. Upgrade. That's what I'm wondering. Like, obviously, like you can choose whatever you want, whoever you want to bring with you. But there's obviously there'd be like a priority list you would think of characters. So if like let's say Rain was with you, you think she would actually activate the machine. But if she's not with you, then let's say Colette's with you, then she would trip and fall on the machine and break it. But let's say if Colette's not with you, then you know the third priority tier one would do something, and if that person's not there, then the fourth priority would be as low as you need to get because. There's only like X number of characters you can bring with you, kind of thing. That's not optimal. It's also not optimal. Exactly. That's why I found it strange. Maybe it depends on whoever you have in your party list. Like if Rain was higher up here, then Rain would have been first, and then Colette. Or like I guess it depends on who you have, kind of thing. Just happen to have Colette above Rain. It definitely felt strange though. All of a sudden it's like, yeah. Oops. Wrong one. It's like we need to hear Colette's giggle. Let them do this. I guess the beams are off now. I'm like, not seeing any beams. I never found the memory thing, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Unless these guys have it now. I'm assuming...
Angel feathers!
All right.
Warhammer. Accuracy goes down by how much? That goes on to 5.
This is gonna be a piece of
To inferior beings?
All right.
There's the memory gem. Let's go back and save first. Good thing we didn't get murdered by the boss.
Not much of a danger.
Ready?
Ready for this? No way!
Ready?
All right.
Inferior beams.
Here comes more of them. Are you okay?
I'll be up soon.
Don't get in my way. Are you okay? It's impatient.
Ready?
I was just warming up.
I think I should have put on... Yeah, she doesn't have the option of, like, skills magic. Nothing that says, like... Don't, like, attack. The Colette has like specifically like do not use normal attacks and only use skills or magic. How come Rain doesn't have that option? Is Colette smarter than Rain? Is that what the game is telling me here? Rain is too stupid to not be able to chase down enemies that she can hit for like 5 damage. Where'd the other team go? They just like leave. Just going back to the other place. Oh, we just murdered one of the Desians. Comes another one who's chasing after me. It's coming after me. No! It's chasing the inferior beings.
Not much of a specimen.
I was just warming up.
You guys finally got all the prisoners out. Took them that long.
Lloyd, you made it!
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
Oh no, Foreskin survived. Hey, good job trying to protect me over there, guys. Just gaping at him instead of actually, you know, doing something.
No!
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
Do you realize we have 2 angels, we have 2 half-elves?
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forcestus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted.
Why Colette like disappear there for a second? That was weird.
Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
He vaporized. He's clearly dead now.
Colette, are you okay?
Yeah, no big whoop.
What's that?
No! Don't look! Don't
She's a
look at me!
freak.
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
More anime. So much anime. Yeah. Yeah, we need to stop trusting her. Yeah. She'll just trip on the ground and smack her head.
Signal. Disciple of everlasting ice.
What's up?
Hammer of godly thunder.
Yo.
Servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I command thee. Gatherest before me and unleash thine power.
You have to use ye old English when you talk to the spirits. So the only way they'll understand. Yeah, apparently, right?
Counting on you.
Like, what the hell? Why can't she do that in battle? So much flashing.
Fire mana cannon.
Kamehameha! We did it, the world saved. Epilogue time.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martel, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martel herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan.
Well, it was just like a random communication device on the ground.
For that, I owe you my gratitude.
It's not even turned in our direction. It's just like plopped on the ground facing the other way.
It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Yeah, sure it'll be decent. I don't remember if I've ever played the second
Colette,
one. Probably
looks
have.
like things have settled down.
On the PC, though.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. Unless you're into scales, in which case, it's probably the hottest thing ever.
It's...
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Isalia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
It's just right on the wrong part.
Colette's home is in Isalia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Isalia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Isalia. Farewell for now.
I know, right?
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
What?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
That to us what's happening. Instead of turning a donkey, she turned to a mermaid. At least her nose didn't grow 3 times.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhaunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives. But Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Well, let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Alright, who'd we swap in now? Cleared Tetheala. Guess we officially... Are we officially at the 2/3 mark now? Cleared Silver and cleared Tetheala. Lloyd and his party can now move between the 2 worlds. This seems like it's a really late trophy that just kicked in now. I mean, we were able to do that for a while now. I see that happens. I remember that happening quite a bit back in the day with PS3. It's just like trophies that should have unlocked like way before just somehow don't kick in until like hours later. It's like, what? We got new weapons for everybody. Ether sword. Lose a bunch of accuracy, but eh. Awkward Reeves. Corleonis. Is this the Lionheart? This isn't Squall. Phaedra, he can't hit on Phaedra. Look. Lloyd, how about giving the Chosen some time? You're right. Back in our hometown, hooray! Our salvation disappeared along with the monstrous tree. It's the end of the world. I think they would have rebuilt some of the town by now. It's like, screw this place. Just leave it burnt down. Some chosen regeneration she turned out to be. But wasn't being saved at all, in fact. Professor and Colette are finally back. So why does everyone look so mad? Do you have his personal equipped, or these ends just, yeah. These ones just don't care. She even had someone like Kratos helping her, and yet she... Heard that this village is where the Chosen receives the Oracle in order to begin regeneration. But things seem pretty tense here. To be honest, I have mixed feelings. Welcome to Halo. We're in Halo. Well, this place wasn't hit at all. He's having a conversation over there. We may not accept you in some other cities, but here at least, you're always welcome. It's your hometown. Come back anytime. Seems Palma Costa was destroyed by that monstrous tree. It was the biggest city in Silverant. We have a dog without a name. We need Colette back. People from Iselia Ranch are staying at the school for now. I'm afraid the Desians may take notice. This is an outrage. Those who were banished returning without permission. Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. On top of that, people we thought were elves are actually half-elves. I bet you were the ones who led the Desians here to attack this village. What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. Doesn't matter. If he's a child, he's a half-elf. I've heard enough from you. Now listen. It's true that the Professor and Genis are half-elves, but so what? There are good half-elves just as there are bad humans. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. It's no wonder you caused the Chosen to fail her journey. And even brought back a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you caused the good humans of this village. What? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Chocolat. Yeah, you tell them. Not all I can handle this chump. Yeah, I know, right? Because if you deck him, then he just proves his point. You criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. What? We have an arrangement with the Desians. I have a duty to protect this village, isn't that right? Say something. Genis is the smartest person in this village. He even knows factorizations that you don't know. Professor is scary when she's angry. But when I know the answer, she's happy too. Lloyd isn't any good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette is always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. I love how it's just these two people answering the other people are just like, let these guys talk. She doesn't cry even when it hurts. Colette has really grown up. Everyone. As in you two. Rain. Shut up. You children, go away. These children understand the truth much better than you. And who you think you are. Not just you. One shoved all the responsibility on the Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. We are powerless. Yes. But even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say that you're powerless and force everything onto the Chosen. When push comes to shove, you turn and blame her. It's just too much. Our sisters is dead. There are no more restrictions upon this village. We'll take in the Chosen, her companions, and the people from the branch. Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah. Everyone, are you sure? I'm a half-elf, remember? You were raised in this village. And Lloyd is a member of this village, too. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want. I must apologize, too. What? You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolat. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. Hang in there, Lloyd. Don't forget, he who runs away lives to fight another day. You look sad and lonely. I wonder if we overdid it. Yep. It's like, sit down and shut up. We're having a... We're voting in a new mayor. Oh dear, oh my. Now he's getting the goods. Those who are captured by the Desians have no place to return, have come to Azalea. We're going to start over, working together for the future. You're a funny man. Why does this kid have like 800 gold? What the hell? It's weird how the kids always have the most money. Yeah, the dwarf would be the best mayor. Reign for mayor. Oh my, you surprised me. Oh, it was an honor to meet you. Oh my, this is kind of embarrassing. Yo, little beauty. Hello, are you one of the professor's new friends? Such a lovely lady. Oh my, I don't know what to say. Everybody knows what's really right. I understand what everybody's saying, but I still feel sorry for the mayor. He's rejected by everyone. Professor, what is it? No, it's nothing. Just... No, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left for it after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, well, my apologies.
よかったな、ジーニアス。村のみんなに理解してもらえて。
でも村長は
ああいうバカはほっとけって。
頭の固い人はどこにだっているわ。少しずつ私たちが周りを変えていくしかないのよ。
じゃあイセリアは小さな第一歩ってとこだな。
私にとっては大きな前進よ。
え、なんて言ったの？
なんでもないわ。
Always a lady killer, hmm?
俺のせいなのかな。
コレットのこと？
俺があんな要の門を作らなけりゃ。コレットは
Yep, totally your fault.
その代わりコレットは心を失ったままだった。いえ、あなたが助けなければコレットはクルシスによってマーテル復活の道具として殺されていたでしょうね。
それはそうだけど、
誰かが犠牲になるのは嫌だ。誰かが苦しむのは嫌だ。その考えは間違ってはいないわ。でもね、時々もどかしくなるの。腹立たしいほどに。人はいつも一つの選択しかできないのよ。自分の選んだ真実に責任を持ちなさい。
先生は厳しすぎるよ。
厳しいことを言うのはあなたがそれを乗り越えてくれると信じているからよ。あなたは強いわ、ロイド。
The mayor go anyways, just like noped it out of there. You alright? Here, let me heal you. Careful. Where'd Colette go? She's like gone. No explanation, she's just like noped it out of there. What? Next time we headed back to Colette's house. Yeah, I was just there. She's not there. Yeah. You have to like purposely try to leave the village, and the game's like, hey, we should go back to her house, which we just tried to do. Still not here. Cutscene trigger somewhere I have to hit. Maybe I'd try to exit out of the other side of the village. No. Literally just on the other side. Colette, are you alright now? Yes, I think. Sorry for making everyone worry. I accepted a request from Phaedra and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. Dad's house? Why? Grandmother says the dwarves know the most about Crucius crystals. Yeah, they probably do. And I'll go with you. Should visit Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I will return to Crucius. Oh, what's Sheena? I requested a message be sent. Should rejoin you soon. Gotcha, then let's go back to Dad's place. Are you Agumon now? She's Toy Agumon, made of Lego.
これを集めて封印するなんて、アビシオンさんって偉いんだね。
あれ、どうしたんだプレセア。
何か嫌な音が
Oh
し
no,
ます。
she can hear the,
聞こえませんか？
she can hear the voices.
私には何も。
コレットに聞こえないなら気のせいだろ。
そうですね。きっと空耳です。
Damn it. Resist this guy is a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. So, Desian hero once killed every member of the group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. A hero. Said he was full of knightly virtue, kind to his companions and fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, that's a horrible villain, but to half-elves, he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. I mean wins to make victims of your opponents and give birth to hatred. Persistus is born in a world where we accepted each other. We might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so. Even when they have like forced skids with no warnings, you can't switch languages.
Lloyd! Dad! How have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
This is his adoptive dad.
I'm afraid even if Crucis crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Ah, all right.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucis?
I am an angel of Crucis.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders? To leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlan War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucis when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Sheena. Welcome back, Sheena.
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucis.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yep, it's a good boy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
How did she know we were here, by the way? I guess we somehow sent a message to her.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
He's totally a bad guy. He's totally an enemy. He's totally not going to join our side again.
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up.
Never going to surrender.
If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
No rickrolling.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you. I bet you lived a crap...
Gee,
So now... It's just...
So I'm...
Hot, well...
You're so big, Lloyd. You're really matured. I'm so proud of you, son.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
What about the what and where?
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
As always.
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah, it's a crazy tattoo.
Yeah.
Must have been expensive.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes, but eventually...
Colette.
If that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have.
Busted.
But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present.
Yeah, like 5 months later.
So I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me. And you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Sure you will.
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive.
For now.
I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
And she's dead. What are we going to do now? Oh, I should talk to the rest of the people. Oh well. Let's go see Altessa for Colette. Yes, regardless of whether or not we trust Kratos' words, you better return to Tethayala for now. Can we trust him, though? We don't have any other leads. All we can do is keep on going.
コレット、その体は大丈夫か？
心配かけてごめんね。
そっか、ならいいんだ。
これって罰が当たったのかな。私が世界の再生を途中でやめちゃったから。
そんなことあるもんか。コレットはたった一人であんな苦しみに耐えてきたんじゃないか。それを罰することができるやつなんているもんか。
ありがとう、ロイド。
Any more pellets to turn in? We do not. Wonder Shift. Did we miss him all this time, or did he just like show up now? Miso stew. Miso, kelp, and egg. Large amount of HP and TP. Large is always nice. Sheen is the there's some konjac in there, some meat, some red satay. You're not kidding, right? There's a bunch of kelp on a plate. It's like, yeah, I'm not hungry anymore. I wonder if there's a Wonder Chef in the other town. It's pretty thorough checking it, but maybe one spawned now. Alright, let's make a save here. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some snacks and stuff, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So, right back.